gamers? Oh sheesh, welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. How are we all doing today? It's a good day. It's a good day. We're gonna be playing some more SOMNIUM Files. Sorry, AI, the SOMNIUM Files nirvanA Initiative. Gotta say its whole government name. But yeah, I'm excited. Last time we left off, we were struggling just a little bit with a Somnium, but really, what's new? You should expect me to be struggling with a Somnium. Hold on, I am tangled in wires. Help. Hold on, I gotta take off my headphones. My PlayStation controller wire was tangled in my headphones, and it was pissing me off. Sorry. Hello, Dex. How are you? Here, let me switch all over to the gamer screen because I'm ready to start. Are you ready to start? Yippee! Okay, let me make sure I have chat up properly so I can see better. If you're wondering how I have my stuff set up, I have my main monitor, which has the game, obviously, and then I have my vertical monitor next to me. And at the top, I have my Twitch dashboard stuff. And then below it, I have my Streamlabs. And I know you're like, why do you need both of those up at the same time? It just makes me feel better that I can see on Twitch and on Streamlabs what both things are doing. Trust it's helpful. Also, if you can hear my fan, I'm so sorry, but Papa warm. And by Papa, I mean me. Okay, let's load game. Manual, because they're the same. Here's what you missed on Glee. I can assure you, meeting at 10 is gonna be real bad. Wait, hold on, my Tamagotchi's ready. Hello! What's your favorite gardening style? I don't know. English. You mean like natural style gardens? I think those are my favorite too. Alright, I'll see you in 20. I just realized my lo-fi beats are still on. I was hearing music and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not what this game's soundtrack sounds like. Oh, dude, I forgot we have a bunch of eyeballs now. Can we buy anything? Damn it, I should have done it. I should have done it before I actually loaded in, but it's fine. Outfits. Damn, dude. I can't buy anything. Whack. I guess I'll start. Oh, okay. Listen, you know, I gotta work towards that 100%. And I'll probably need these. Damn, I'm missing so much too. Oh, 16 pages? Yeah, damn, how long is this game? Not that I'm complaining, because I would like it to last for a while. Oh, look at us. It's weird to see him and Aiba together. We got Mizuki's upgraded pipe. A gun. Look at her. I mean, it's basically the same. Just the hair is different and the tie is different. Why are they JoJo posing? Just for fun. Tama, relax. I already forgot what she looks like, but I think I like her normal outfit more than this. Anyways, I'll see you later. JoJo, pose. Listen, we could skip it this time. It's fine. What do we do now? I don't know. I guess I talked to you. Go eat pancakes, period. Become a major league ball player. Which ball? What player, man? Go see... Is it... I keep forgetting if it's Gen. Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. I just want to eat pancakes. Hey! I don't know if we want to find out. Just a little bit. Hey, yo, Ryuki, are you low-key a freak? Become a major league ball player. Okay, fine. I'll give the answer you actually want me to give. Is there nobody else here? Where did Pewter go? He left already? Alright, let's go see. Oh, the audio. Thank you, Ken. Damn, and you missed it. Hold on, wait. I think I can L1 this. Here we go. I'll replay it for you. Don't worry, don't worry.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Become a major league ball player.
I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared.
Gen. Go see Gen and Shoma. Regain the ability here. Don't worry, I just cleaned your guys' ears out. It was actually your fault, not mine. What's with that ... on that thank you?
And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
Is she his mom, low-key? Low-key, be honest.
And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
It is 9:45 or some shit.
A little past 1300.
Can you say it in American?
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed
Oh,
time.
my shit would not. One day I'll get a new controller or a new wire. I still don't know if this is a controller issue or the wire that I have that just makes my controller disconnect all the time, or if it's something completely different. But one day I won't have this issue and it'll be great. Trust me, it'll be great. It's 1 p.m. I mean, I know I asked, but I did know that one. And strictly because it's after 12. So I'm like, well, it goes 12:13, so it's 1. But thank you for telling me in, you know, the, what's the word I'm looking for? Never mind. In my attempt to sound like I don't not know things all the time, it just made it worse. So, you know, let's pretend this is not happening. 9 whole hours. I can't wait. What are we going to do with those 9 hours, Tama?
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma.
Jesus Christ. I do wish I could speak.
Where are they now?
Unfortunately, they knew I would be too powerful.
Well, I can't track down either of them.
Gonna start typing like this. Is that your typing quirk? Are you finally in your Homestuck era?
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Rough. Like how anime characters speak when they're hurt. It would be so you, though.
Then we'll have to take a guess.
Like, I can't just sit here and look at Tama and just not think, wow, they really just, they just designed her to be, like, horny. That's crazy. And it's worse because I know a man designed this, and that's why I can't stop thinking about it.
Maybe Shoma is at school.
Because I'm like, somebody just, you know, this was their notice, I'm just saying, I have to point this out. Pretty much every female character in this franchise does not wear pants. Even Mizuki, when she was 12, she had a short skirt too, like, or dress thing, like that every other female, every other woman is wearing. The only reason why it was different for her is because she had a long coat on and tights. She could not graduate to showing leg until she was an adult. I'm just saying. Anyways.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
Was unsure if it was a joke or not because someone I know was like 1300 1 p.m. and they were British, so they should have known. Listen, I get the American pass, man. I was not the quirky. I'm not in military, and I'm not quirky enough to be one of those people who has their phone in military time just cause in quotes it's easier. Like, bro, can I just like my normal time. Like, you know, can I not be shaved for not having the 24-hour clock? I get shit for that all the time.
He hasn't been going to school?
Maybe he's homeschooled?
It seems not.
This mobile delay is kicking my ass and sending stuff 6 minutes later. Listen, but it's okay because it's you, Ken. Honestly, I should just give you VIP at this point. Listen, without Ken, I would not ever be playing like half the games I play. I never even heard of AI Somnium Files before.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Why didn't I think of that?
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port.
Oh.
He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check.
Okay.
Let's get moving.
Alright, let me look. I'm just gonna go down the list. Pretty much. Oh yeah, also, if you didn't know, right? For every thumbnail, well, for most thumbnails, I draw one of my little ghosties on there. Usually, like 90% of the time, it's QM, aka the boy you're seeing on screen right now. Also, it was Tuesday, if anybody want to know, on the 12th. Hey!
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Did you know about that? What was I saying? I literally don't remember. Oh yeah. But for this series, the first episode, I just drew QM because I always draw QM. But then I was like, oh, it would be fun because, you know, there's the Mizuki side and the Ryuki side, and they technically have different AIs, even though I'm assuming they're based off of the same system, so they're basically the same, but different. You know what I'm saying? They're different, but similar. Either way, I was like, oh, I should give Mizuki and Ryuki a ghosty boy each. And I was like, oh, it would make sense if Mizuki had QM because, you know, QM was the whole ghost for the whole first series thumbnails and was there like Aiba. So I was like, okay, Mizuki gets QM. So I was like, who does Ryuki get? And I decided to put my boy Callan in the ring. If you do not know, it's Callan, and he's the ghost with one eyeball. So you'll be seeing him in these thumbnails quite a bit. I mean, so far it's literally, besides the first thumbnail, it's just been Callan because I've only been with Ryuki this entire time. I'll have to get a picture for you guys if you don't know what he looks like to throw up real quick. But of course, my controller disconnected right when I tried to start.
Why are you asking me? Of course I know.
He said, what are you, fucking dumb, dude? I'm not.
A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Damn, dude.
That's why.
That's why.
I want you to help me.
Oh my god.
Help me uncover Terror's identity.
They are speaking they on the speaking screen, right? Who? Wait, what? Oh, the ghosts? Not right now. No, just for the thumbnails. I'm changing them. This is all QM. Mostly because I don't actually have a Callan sprite. I only have Huxley and Doleon. Damn. Even Oswald's getting shafted. And this just sounds like I'm talking about, like, you're like, who the fuck are you talking about right now? Don't even worry about it. I'm not expecting anybody to memorize any of their names besides, like, maybe QM, just because he's here all the time. That was mostly me talking to myself. Here. What should we ask him? Oh, God. We can only do the wink sync once per day, so I feel like I don't know who I'm supposed to actually be using it on, because I didn't get to use it last time. When we first met the bodyguard guy and the nice lady. We didn't get to use it that day. What's your relationship with Tokiko?
What?
I don't even know who the fuck. Oh, that's the nice lady. Listen, I haven't learned all their names yet. Please don't kill me.
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Damn, bro. I'm sorry. Listen, he definitely knows something. Actually, be so for real. Here, should I give you guys a little sneak peek? I don't think this one's out. It might be, though. Honestly, I don't know. Actually, is this video out? I don't know my own upload schedule. Please don't ask. Oh, this one just got uploaded today, actually. Okay. Okay. Here, let me have him answer another question real quick while I sort my shit. About the QR video.
I don't know much about that
sorry,
video.
Punch my mic, you guys.
Barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
Oh, here we go.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code.
Shut up!
I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game.
You didn't miss anything. It's fine. This was my thumbnail for this video. This video that just came out today. This is my second part of AI SOMNIUM Files. Look at him. Look at Callan. He's just a little guy. Trust me. He definitely is not an eldritch being. But, you know, you didn't hear that from me. He's got one eyeball, and he definitely speaks directly into your brain. Which is why his text bubbles, if you notice, are squiggly to infer that it's in your mind. Meanwhile, everybody else just has, like, normal smooth edges. Yippee! There you go. There you go. If you don't ever look at my thumbnails on YouTube, that's what you're missing out. I constantly am putting little stupid shit in there. Okay, let me go back. Like, my Danganronpa thumbnails are... like, I play it out like QM's actually, like, in the fucking story because I think it's funny for me. It makes it fun making thumbnails because I hate making thumbnails. Anyways, he only knows about Bats 490, okay?
The nirvanA trial, on the other hand.
nirvanA trial?
Okay, no, great talk. About your phone's
My
GPS
phone
being turned off. Why, though?
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
Shh. Kids these days.
I heard you haven't been going to school.
Bro, you're gonna get... Listen, I don't know how it works here. And I think we're in Japan. But over in America, your daddy would get hauled off for truancy.
If you don't mind, Could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell?
You're depressed.
I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
That's fucking crazy. What?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Who do you think knows more?
It's a video that's been going viral.
Sorry, what's the nirvanA trial?
It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. Bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
You know I want to see it, Thomas. Stop playing.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
I want to watch the video, Ryuki.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world.
Right.
But the nirvanA trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared.
You know, and you were right for that.
But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Now I'm self-conscious about my fan being really loud. Is my fan really loud? Or is it bearable?
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
If it's really, really, really loud, I would I would turn it off for you guys, for your viewing experience.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Bruh. He really said you can stay if you want.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
One who clearly doesn't give a fuck.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
What impression do you have of teachers? Smart, get excited, amazing, shady workplace? Smart. Everyone is the main character of a mobile game. What? No, E, I'm not close to done asking the questions, E. I'm curious about everyone else's answer, so I will go on a journey to Otherworld Liney. I'll be going now. Oh. Hitomi went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that you raised in the picture book. Oh my god, I'm starting over. It's just like in Danganronpa 2. Only I like this better than that stupid fucking pet that always just shits itself and dies. How many legs do you like? Me? Typically, I would say 2. It's normally... Oh, okay, so what I answer affects the stats, which affects what it grows up into. Unfortunately, I don't remember. I think I gave 2 normal of answers, and that's why I got Hitomi. Because she's, like, for the most part, a stable adult. So we got to start leaning in different directions. If I had a penny for every game that included a Tamagotchi pet, I would have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Real. Oh. Cat ears! Yippee! Cat paws! Yippee! What is this? I got a star. Does that mean I did good? Oh no. 1 star means I did bad. Look, it's out of 3. I only have a sinker class of 1. God damn. I'm shit at my job. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. Yippee! Woohoo! Yippee! Don't fucking sing that song. I'll kill you. Don't sing that song around me. Okay, yes, I want this one.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Bringing someone who has already passed.
Shut up. Love that the first thing I hear when I join is you shouting cat ears. Listen. Listen, what happened was... Tama, put these
Take
on.
your time. I'll dress up the way you like.
Put on the cat
No,
ears.
no.
It looks so weird without your hat. Wait, that messes me up. Here, wait. I have this too.
Purr.
Stop, you're a freak. Listen, and I know you're gonna be like, well, you're putting her in the cat costume. Listen, you just wouldn't get it. Okay, there you go. My favorite part is that the cattail glitches through, and also the coat of her, or the tails of her coat also. Just glitched through the chair. What's the life advice you have for me right now? Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Mr. Date really is a great investigator, don't you think?
Yeah, his skill as an investigator is quite impressive. Just like his package.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'm a child of God. Why would you say that?
Money?
I want many money.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Worries?
Are you malfunctioning? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I'm bored.
I can understand so much that it's problematic. I'm bored too. Wanna play tic-tac-toe?
If she pulled up a tic-tac-toe board right now, I would play it.
It's 4 square tic-tac-toe. I go first. Your turn. My turn.
You always win because you always go first. This isn't fair.
Won!
Why isn't she wearing pants? Because none of the women in this game wear pants. They all have the same really short dress on. Though Tama and Aiba's dresses feel even shorter somehow. I think it's the fact that I don't know, man. They have like slits on the sides of their dresses, so you feel a lot more exposed. All right, I'll see you later. I really don't know what the purpose of that is, but it's fine. Okay, I need to look at something, apparently.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
What?
Yeah, okay. So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Whew, this really takes me back.
Was it made by a man, perchance? Always. You know this shit was made by a man. Ain't no other way. It's like I'll be really enjoying myself in the game, and then I'll like think too hard about something, like the design of all of the female characters, and then I just sit there and I'm like, I don't want to play this game anymore.
I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
What are you talking about?
Are you sure you're an AI?
Toolbox.
Okay,
Trophy.
question for you.
What?
What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A cougar.
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
Yippee! I got it right.
What? Come on.
I'm better than you, Ryuki. Toy robot. Listen, I know I should click on this, but you know, I just want to look around the whole room first.
It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness.
Listen to this last time.
Troubled, the gods had a meeting and
Can't
decided to have
remember.
Ame no Uzume dance for them. And then
Oh,
the gods
God.
burst out. And so Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up. Man, I gotta get out there." Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
A true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Period, I guess.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Is it? I don't think so. Now, relax.
Okay, question for you.
Okay.
What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Titty.
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it. Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
What?
How so?
No, go on. Explain yourself. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to hit that. What have I not looked at?
The
Refrigerator.
kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What?
How?
She just says shit, I swear to God.
It's an Ada Rooster doll.
Like the Adder Rabbit doll? What am I missing? Because I can't leave, right? What am I not clicking on? Sure I can't go in here? Can I click this door? Help me! Help me! Tama! Sorry, I almost called you Aiba. Oh, there's more stuff on this side.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Working as a voice actor for any Spike Chunsoft game is always a wild time. Toy hammer. I can't even look at this. What? What am I missing? Help. Help me. I keep looking at the buttons like there's not just like a little hidden like map option that like I'm just passing over, right? I'm like, help me. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it. It was hard. These. This. Anything here? Okay. It's definitely not okay to fall off the horse. I almost died when I did that. How did you almost... Like, did it, like, yeet you that hard? Am I delusional? What's happening right now? What am I missing? Help. Help. What's going on? What's like the one little thing that I'm missing? Or big thing that somehow became a little thing? Worried about life? Not right now. That's what I'm trying to see, but I feel like I've hovered over everything. This is why I need the fucking Danganronpa thing, dude. Like... Me just like... Because this happened to me before with the first thing, the first investigation you have with the half body, where I clicked on the body itself, like its torso, but I needed to also click on the face, and I was like fucking searching for 30 minutes, I swear to God. I have, unless I need to hit it again. Yeah. You see, I'm pretty sure if it's grayed out, there's nothing, like, you're done with it. And, like, everything is grayed out. What is this? And I can't click this. Can you X-ray by any chance? If you hovered over it, it would tell you, right? I was thinking maybe I could do this door, but I don't think I can. Fridge. Un refri. Can I do... What am I not doing? What did they say? I can't even scroll up. I can't even scroll up because... yes, if you want to be a VA for Spike Chunsoft, you either have outrageous text lines or 20 different variations of screaming, shitting if you're Nekomaru. Real. Can I click these pillows? Maybe? What the fuck is... What am I doing right now? Like, what am I supposed to be clicking? I know that very often I am... What's the word? unobservant, but is it me being unobservant, or is it whatever you want me to do just not obvious enough? You know? I don't know what to do. I don't know what am I supposed to do? Did I do something wrong maybe, and that's why I can't continue? Maybe like maybe I was supposed to like wink sync with him? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Maybe I'll try redoing it. Can you run it back? Like, I don't know what I was supposed to do or not do.
Why are you at?
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be. I had my.
Why?
Because there.
I heard you. If you don't mind.
Can't you? What? Why?
Let's try this.
Why me?
That didn't really help me.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
Hey, yo.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Fair enough.
It's a video that's been going viral. You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I think Tama just takes,
I can't believe it. He actually left.
she just likes to make everything sexual.
What kind of person goes out and...
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
I don't even know. I don't know if it's because, you know what might have happened? I did leave in the middle of this and went back to the main menu. I think I might have glitched some shit out. Because the only thing I did was wink sync, and that really did jack shit for me. So I don't think it was that did it. It's still a 12th. And we're at the department store. Look at the kitty.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not.
Looks like it.
Oops, sorry.
Anyway, no point in staying here.
What if I wanted to ride the rides?
Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
What?
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
They said I can't have fun at the amusement park. Alright, let's go Brahmin. Again. Tell me what's up. How do you know this woman? Be honest. Oh, hey, it's that girl.
Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Why do you need to know?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
She's like, why are you here? Like, bitch, I can't go to a restaurant? What? Also, you know, just so you don't forget who she is, she's always got to have that seashell on her.
And what would that be?
Now that I know it's pro CD, I can't. I just like I giggle a little.
Well,
Hold on, I gotta answer this. Which one do you want? superpower. Work hardy. Okay, I'll see you later. Are you okay? Or what's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
That's so oddly specific.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
Hey, yo.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
You okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's mommy. She has a grave expression on her face. Well, I gotta finish the dialogue tree.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
I was like, wait a minute. Okay, let me look around. I haven't looked around in here. Hello, Belle. How are you? Okay, the door's here. Oil drum, plant, poster. Like, I like looking at everything, man. You know me. Table, menu, even. Stool. Counter. Kitchen. Counter. Alcohol. Blackboard. That's it. We've looked at everything there is. Wait. Oh, it's this. Freezer! Okay. We looked at everything now? Besides him?
Don't drink
Refrigerator.
them.
Hey, why not?
I know.
Okay. About your phone's GPS being turned
it just
off.
ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Well, one of us here is a liar, and I don't think it's me, but it could be me. I definitely don't think I'm a real person.
Really?
I think they made me up. I think I escaped from the virtual realm.
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
Listen, and the best part is, I could make up the most whack, ridiculous theory about what I think is going to happen in this game, and whatever I say is not going to be nearly as fucking ridiculous as what is probably actually going to be the outcome of this game. That's the best part. And if it somehow is, goddamn, they lost their touch, man. I'm just saying. No kidding. Who is this Tokiko person? Wouldn't you like to know, Wither Boy?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NIZE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
It's not a secret society. It's just society.
Yeah,
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 and the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
That's what I was thinking. Again, you wouldn't lie to me, would you? Look at me. You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Is there anything you can tell me about the nirvanA initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Listen, his face must be truly scary if everybody agrees that this is the better alternative. Because this mask is horrifying. If I was walking down the street and this was on the other end, I would turn back and walk whatever way I came from.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Somebody here is fucking lying.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me.
What?
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
In fact, she seems downright depressed. Now, what secrets are you hiding?
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Damn, I'm probably gonna need a sync wink, and I can't. Because I used it already.
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and nirvanA Initiative.
What?
Have I been saying sync wink? Apparently it's wink sync, whatever. Hey, about Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
About the nirvanA
Do you know
initiative.
something about the nirvanA Initiative?
I'm gonna wink sync, bitch.
It's okay. It's okay.
Girl, she's biding her time.
Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame.
No, is our mermaid maid having a crisis? She's going through something, I'll tell you what.
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
I like how, like, we're talking about this, like, she's not, like, 1 foot away from us.
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
The highest mountain
The
in the
highest
world
mountain
is...
in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
Tama based? She might just be based, Your Honor. I mean, she's clearly dissociating. Just look at her. She literally is. You're right. Look at her. The price of a
bat
ball.
and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. Wait! No! No, wait, I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to stop questioning her. God damn it. What was the last one? I didn't even see it. I didn't even... Okay, you would think 10 yen is the correct answer. I'm so sad. What was the last option I didn't get to pick? Damn it. You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen, and therefore the answer is 5 yen and the bat 105 yen. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Something about a pan, I thought. Yeah. Anyways. Sorry, I don't know. My brain, I was like, I don't fucking get this. I guess we get no response either way, so it doesn't matter.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Okay.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail me. So I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing.
I swear to God, the music in this game, and I'm not talking about the instrumental music, but like the actual like ones with lyrics is so dog shit every single time.
There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Actually, what the fuck was that? I'm begging, like I'm on my
Thanks,
hands
Danny.
and knees. Please stop making these fucking characters sing and dance. I'm begging you, please. It's so ass, bro.
I think I feel a bit better.
Yeah, I don't think I do though.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
What was that
I was
song
going
from
through
earlier?
a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that...
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
You like the warehouse district, don't you? That was his song, apparently.
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
That was meant to be a question. No, I got you. Apparently it is. He wrote it. And then she sang it just now, but he wrote it. Which is crazy.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why not?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Bro, call a locksmith? It ain't that deep. Is the restaurant doing
It's
well?
doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Why were you feeling down earlier?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
What?
See?
You can't be serious.
About Tokiko.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nai's, that name came up.
Then what about the nirvanA initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Why the fuck did you just say that? Why would you just say that? What year is it? What year is it? Please, please don't take me back. I'm having the worst time right now. Get me away from... I hate... You know what? No wonder why I don't like her. I don't like Iris or any of her little friends. That's why I tell Mizuki. I said, Mizuki, you should not be hanging out with them girls. They're bad for you. And they're weird. But, you know, she's going through her rebellious phase, so she never listens.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here.
Also, whenever I say Mizuki, I almost say, like, Ibuki all the time. So if I ever say Ibuki instead of Mizuki, just pretend I said Mizuki, thanks.
But if that's true...
Bro, why does it do that to me?
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium? Why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
I don't know.
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Okay. Harbor Warehouse District. Who the fuck's that down there?
Ryuki, why are we here?
For fun?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Who the...
That's...
Who the F?
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
Listen, she's not wearing any shoes. Aiba, is that you?
I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Listen, I only
Sorry,
know...
do you have a minute?
I only know two people who don't wear shoes. Aiba and Tama.
You.
Huh? Ryuki's like, what? That, like, sad hamster meme. Hold on, sorry, my Tamagotchi needs me. What direction do you like? I'm trying to remember what I would have said last time. Because, like, I would have went right. And I'm like, did I choose that last time? Let's go with something I never would have picked. I would never pick left. I really, really don't carry. I became a childie. Tell me more-y. Oh, it's Mizuki. Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
Why are you dressed like
None
that?
of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching.
Are you with, oh, I just realized your mask is like an upside down mask. That's so weird. Who are you?
And I must stop the plan.
Why are you joining the club of people with no shoes? Have Aiba and Tama converted you?
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know if I can know.
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Hey, remember when we found a dead body here? Multiple times, actually. Yoyagi Park. Okay. 12:30, I think that said.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Aw, don't look so sad.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
Who?
What's he doing here?
Who?
Let's go find out.
Look at him jog. What a fucking loser. Respectfully. Oh, this guy.
It's you.
Yeah, girl, I didn't even know that was your name. What are you doing, man? Got a Bud Light in your hand? What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
Why are you
I
here?
like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
Are you day drinking, though?
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Do you know about the nirvanA trial? Just asking.
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing.
Listen, I just know that if this was real, like in our internet, we would be eating this shit up.
Though, who knows if that's all true.
I'd be watching a video on Nexpo about it.
Supposedly, There's some complex hidden message in that video, just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Oh, it's Leon. Do you want me to wink sync him?
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. You did say he just got the request.
Maybe I misunderstood, but I thought you could only do like the wink sync like once a day. Here, let me go to the file and read about it. Because I swear that's what they said, but I guess I'm fucking dumb. Which I am, like I said. Sorry, I was... By analyzing the target's brain, you can temporarily see inside their dream. It's a simplified dream, so the information provided will not be as detailed as when using a sync machine. Okay, it doesn't really say. I don't know where I got that from. If that's not true, I don't know where I got it from. I really don't. You can communicate with your partner. You can ask for life advice and change their outfit. You can change their outfits here. I love trivia. Regarding terror, terror has two meanings. Tear can mean tears when you cry, and the other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the latter. By adding a at the end of terror, we get terror. Okay. Listen, I won't read this now. But me after stream, I'll be like, because I love me some trivia. A simpler version of syncing from the AI ball, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync. Oh god damn. Tell me how many times a day can you do this? Look, a wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high power draw. I'm pretty sure I've done it like 3 times today. Yo, welcome back, Black Blue. How are you? But yeah, see, I knew it could only be done once per day. What the fuck? They really just said, anyways.
Who did it come from?
Like, I haven't been doing it because I thought I could only do it once.
I can't tell.
I'm doing good. Have me some mashed potatoes. Yo. Mashed potatoes are so good. Honestly, I really like, at like Stop and Shop. I don't know. They probably have them other places too. But at Stop Shop, they have these, like,
anyway, I'll be going now.
Microwavable mashed potatoes. And it's like garlic butter, I think. Mashed potatoes, and it's so fucking good. Like, literally, you just heat that shit in the microwave, stir it up, and like, just that itself is so good. That was one of my college meals when me and my roommate lived together. We would go to Stop and Shop and get like a bunch of those, and we would just microwave them and sit on the floor and eat it together. College life, baby. University. All right, I'll see you later,
Looks
brother.
like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
Hey, thanks, man.
See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the nirvanA trial.
I have the instant kind, just mix in boiling water. Oh, yeah. Those are good, too, to be honest. 3 cheeses with hot sauce and Dijon mustard. I'm not really a mustard person, but I am definitely a big hot sauce person.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, let's watch it.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
These Pookies are weird.
Very well.
Wait, isn't this the QR video? Or like leading into the QR video? What? Listen, I'm just imagining if it was real, the people that would be clowning on this on the internet would be crazy. If this was like if this was happening in our universe. You would see like a bunch of tweets being like, oh my god, like this is so not real, you guys. I watched it and nothing happened. Tama is a queen. I'd let her boss me around. You know what? I can't lie. Me too. It is real. The video, at least. I mean, yeah, but...
Hey... Ryuki?
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, well, actually, Ryuki, are you good? You know his psyche is very fragile. Is he okay? Are you... Girl, don't freak out. It's not that serious. Oh no. Oh, he's remembering he's not real again. Tama, why'd you show him that video? Now he's speaking Chinese. Period. Oh god, oh god. He's not doing okay. Tomo, what crack did they put in that video? Oh yeah, the QR video. I did scan that and that's real. I actually think that's really cool. I mean, if you put a QR code in your game, it better fucking work. Because if I scan that shit and it doesn't work, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm gonna be like, this game's trash. I think it's fun that, like, you could scan it and actually be, like, with them, like, oh my god, watching it on your phone. It's fun. I like it.
What?
Feels interactive, like, oh my god. Are we doing the ARG as well? You know?
It can't be.
It can't be.
How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Sorry, your brain broke. Because you're not real.
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up.
Listen, I think you might be a little more on the nose with that than you realize.
Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and... then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
Nuh-uh. Ryuki is playable. Yeah, you're... technically he's not an NPC. He just... I mean, he is a main character, technically.
2130.
Duel. I can't remember what it's called when you have two, like, main protagonists. There's, like, a word for it, I think.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Is it 10?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
What time is it?
Sheesh.
A lagging PC. Yeah, something like that. It's 22. So it's 10 now. Am I late? Oh no, she's dead, isn't she? Uh-oh.
No.
How'd she know she was gonna be dead at 10?
It can't be.
Bro, I need to stop being at the scene of every crime. I'm gonna start looking sus.
This can't be happening.
Dude, you're out of a job. That's rough. Last all. How the body
The
was
president
found.
informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body.
Is there only one way in or out of this room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
To catch a murderer? When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nye's.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
Would you guys like a room like this, or do you think you would get tired of the sound of falling water? So I'm assuming it'd be very loud.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
You'd probably get tired of it after a while. I could see that.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same.
Unless I had headphones. I mean, you could.
So,
It's your
Ryuki,
office.
let's look into finding the escape route first.
I don't know. Let me do a test trial of a week and we'll see what happens.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
I think I would end up getting really distracted and like putting my hand in the water and stuff. I would just be like, probably multiple times a day, I would probably just get up and like lay on the floor and like put my hand in the water.
Okay, let's investigate.
I would hope they have a way to turn it off. They gotta, right? Damn, I didn't even get to look at the fucking body.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
Oh no, she made a thingy in her mind, or with her mind. Anyways, what?
The side with the window is the south.
Okay.
And the waterfall is to the north.
Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
Virtual reality. Oh, hold on. I gotta answer this. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit his temple, crush his throat. I don't know what the first one is. Kick chin. Kick chin. Oh, I think my shit. Hold on. Eh. Eh. Kick him in the chin. Not for amateurs. They won't be able to eat Squiddy. Okay, I'll see you later. The top one seems to be the stomach. Oh. That probably was the better option. Oh shit, there's lots to look at. Okay. Waterfall. It's a waterfall. Water is flowing down. Wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Houseplant.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
The non-pole X symbol. Houseplant.
This statue is iron too.
Southeast. A wall. It sure is. Northwest statue. Wall. Yup. Houseplant. Houseplant. Wall. Southwest. Okay, southwest. Northwest. North, south, east. So this is northeast and southeast. Okay. Glass doll. Shattered doll. Glass doll. I don't think it's relevant. Desk front.
It's
Corpse.
Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument. And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
Rough.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
The estimated time of death is around 1900 today. The culprit is believed to be the Terror. There is an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. There's an unnatural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. There is a spot unnaturally producing heat. There is an unnatural reaction of infrared light. Odd parts are buried inside the desk. There is some mark left inside the corpse. Okay, what the fuck?
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room.
Okay.
Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else.
I would say so. Can you please stop disconnecting on me, controller? I hate you.
Then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
How indeed. I want to go in the water. Let me go in the water, please.
Wait, what's this?
Numbers.
They are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
Right.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Right. God, please don't make me do a puzzle.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
There's something embedded in the wall.
For a second I thought it was a phone, but now I think it's like
It's a
button.
keypad for a pin code.
Okay, that's why it kind of looked phone-ish, because it's a screen.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it. There's something in the floor.
Stairs?
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail.
Oh. You know, I definitely would have guessed that too.
It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Do. Okay. I don't need to check the house plants or anything. You good? You good? Okay.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction. Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten.
Good stuff.
It's a material that blocks X-rays.
You know, that's kind of funny.
So I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
It's kind of funny, I'm just saying. About the corpse.
Is this?
Is it?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Hey, fucking yo. Can we stop? Can we stop with the secret births, please? I'm begging you.
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
How would you notice that? That's crazy.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Like, damn, why am I X-raying her coochie?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
There were traces of childbirth in her womb. This game is fucking weird. What am I doing right now? Oh. We have this mode too. I did not know we had this mode. Oh yeah, they said there was like heat under the floor or something, right?
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Anything crazy in here? I'm just clicking everything anyway, just in case it tells me something interesting. Statue?
There's something coming out of it.
Oh.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. The light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Oh. The way
The light is
Ryuki
shining
just
toward the
trots
southeast.
around always felt funny to me. Listen, that's how I felt when he saw that Leon guy in the park and he like jogged toward him. The way he jogged was so fucking funny to me for some reason. He's getting his steps, and listen, he's got his Fitbit on. He's got to get at least 2,000 steps a day. At least.
It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue, too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Huh.
This one's aimed to the northeast, huh?
Maybe we need to push the statues.
Alright, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
Oh god, right.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
It's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use magnet. Do you have a magnet?
Tama, do you have a magnet?
Damn, dude.
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Think
What?
over.
There's a saying that goes, faith will move mountains. If you put your heart into it, there's nothing you can't accomplish.
You know, I can discharge an electrical current directly into your brain.
I'm sorry. I'll take this seriously.
Mess around like that during the shoot, and I'll cook your brain with electricity.
Summon remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now.
Use
Yes,
force.
We have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Use those muscles, buff Ryuki. Oh wait, is using force really the answer? I didn't expect that. Me neither. That's why, I don't know. I didn't even bother with it at first. And then I was like, it's slowly starting to seem like this might be the actual answer.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
Lubricate the
If you
floor.
make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in motion and drag you?
Tilt building.
All right. Let's tilt this building somehow.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
Yes. Give up.
It's no good. Let's just give up.
I love they're both absolute oddballs. They are. They both like to think, "Oh, thank God I'm the only normal one here." Actually, that's the whole cast. The whole cast is just the thank God I'm the only normal one here. But none of them are normal. None of them.
Where's this coming from?
Well, there's this game I played a long time ago, and there was this part where you couldn't advance until you chose give up on the investigation.
And this is your best idea?
I feel like, doesn't that happen in Ace Attorney? Use
Well,
force.
there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Haha, you know me.
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
Damn, dude. I don't fucking know. Should I know this? Was I actually supposed to figure? I thought I was gonna get, like, time later. I don't know. What the fuck? You think I actually looked at those numbers and thought, let me try to solve this? Hell no. Somebody look. What the fuck is the answer? I'm not looking. I'm gonna look this up. What? What? Bold of you to fucking assume. SOMNIUM files. What is this? Code to non-opal. Okay. This better be right. Don't fuck with me.
Yep, good job. That's probably the answer.
I don't know.
Probably.
How are you supposed to know this? I don't know. All I remember is that at the front of the desk, there was like a bunch of numbers, but they said not to worry about it, that we would worry about it later, and I never worried about it. And then it was too late. So.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
We're, Tama.
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You know me. I'm an actor.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera. Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, Is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it! Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
I mean,
Stop!
he must be pretty strong, or I don't know how these things work in VR moving shit, because I would not be able to push that myself. That's not moving. It's moving a lot more than I would be able to move it.
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Traumatizing my boy.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There.
You know,
a hidden door.
I'm not surprised. I mean, you have a secret organization. Are you really gonna have only one way in, one way out?
It's more than
I
a
doubt
hidden
it.
door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terra's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terra used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
And that's the truth of this case. It wasn't a locked room at all.
What is this place?
Wait, so did he actually have to go and move those statues by hand? That's rough.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Something terrible is gonna happen to us. I just know it. And we're not gonna have any proof. It estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
What manja topping do you like? I don't even know what manja is. Wait, let me look it up. Monjayaki is a type of Japanese pan-fried batter popular in the Kanto region. Similar to something else I don't know, but using a different liquid. I still don't really understand. What is it? Oh, a spicy snack of crispy fried lotus root? I don't know, man. Jeez. Let's put that famous... Let's put it... Okay, sure. Sure, I'll see you later. No. Anyways, what were we doing? Oh, we're in a dungeon, of course. Box? What is this?
What is this box?
I don't know. The jewel box from Urashima Tara?
That one was at the bottom of the ocean.
But there's a beautiful princess here, right?
Where?
I'll kick your ass!
X-ray.
What's this?
What is that?
It's mechanical.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no.
Like dumplings without the
At the
filling?
very least, it doesn't seem to be
Oh.
explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I have had dumplings, yes. Estimating the depth like that would only work if you knew your speed, which you usually can't tell in an elevator because of how smooth it's moving. Yeah. For us plebeians, we wouldn't be able to do it, but, you know, Tama's just built different. Literally. Oh, what the fuck? Pillar.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
What is that back there? Okay, apparently we don't need to know. Elevator.
A nice symbol here, too.
The non-upal X.
Non-upal. Brazier. Burning torches. Okay. Is that it? Besides this, like, altar?
This is kind of creepy.
A little.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
Well, I mean, if you were a cult, why would you tell people that you were a cult? You would lie.
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
Are you in a cult? Me? No, not me. Are you? Huh? Cultist?
What was that sound?
Am I about to get sprayed with water? What is this? Hello? Who's
Ryuki,
there?
a biological signal has been detected.
Listen, I heard footsteps. If I was, I would admit it, but I'm not. Yeah, me too. If I was, I would tell you.
They're somewhere close.
Hello? Oh!
What the?
What the fuck is that?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway, Hey! Freeze!
Who is that? And why do they look like an NPC? Oh god.
What is this?
I'm compromised. I would not trust him climbing that ladder. Oh my god, he's gonna fall and we're gonna die.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Hey yo, my controller disconnected. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's dead. Can you please?
Ryuki!
Retry? Yes, thank you. Wait, this is really funny. Look at them.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Why is it not working? What the fuck?
There's another one!
What the fuck, bro?
Damn it!
What?
Ryuki! Ryuki!
What? I don't know. He's
There's
pulling.
another one!
He's pulling this shit out of his ass.
Damn it!
Huh?
Ryuki!
But I did what you, Mr. Krabs.
Ryuki!
I'm just doing what you said.
There's another one!
Damn it!
What? Am I not doing it like at the same time enough?
Ryuki!
What? Bro, I hate this fucking game.
Damn it!
What am I doing wrong?
Ryuki! Ryuki!
What am I doing wrong? Tell me. It said L1, right, bro? I'm hitting L1.
There's another one!
Damn it!
Oh, okay. No, I get it now.
There's another one!
Damn it!
There we go. Actually, what the fuck was that? Listen, this is taking my life as a video game to the extreme.
Hey! I said stop!
Now this is epic. I can't believe he fucking died. He did a front flip and everything. Farewell! What do you mean? The fucking Ryuki died. It's the next day, it's 9.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us.
My screw-up? What do you mean?
The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it. Please, give me another chance.
Wait, what? What? That could have happened to anybody.
Me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
You have a daughter? Your daughter?
A daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image.
I was waiting for her to tell me that, like, her daughter's like a fucking cat or a dog or something.
I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
Listen, I'm not trying to get HR called on me, so I will not be responding to this.
She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
She's a grown woman. She's 18, bro? What the fuck? I didn't know shit at 18.
Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time.
How old am I again? 23? Fuck you. Screwed up big time? Fuck you. Yeah, boss does give neglectful parent energy. Help. Listen. And now she's in charge of now she's in charge of Mizuki too, because, well, I mean, not in this timeline, but in Mizuki's 6 years after this timeline. She's Mizuki's adoptive mother. Bro. It's rough. Listen, they're all together. I've not seen a good example of a good parent in this entire series. Like, Hitomi is the closest we get, but even she's made some fucked up mistakes. Like, why would you bring a gangster around your child? That's crazy. Damn, boss is old enough to be your mom then. Yeah. Cause she is 40 something, I think. Well, I think that's in present. Yeah, boss is 43 here. L, she died. Rip. $49, damn. Old as shit. Respectfully. Yeah, she was 53. Was. I don't know, like I expected her to die, but I don't know. Leave my boy alone. What am I even, can you tell me what I'm getting in trouble for? What did I do wrong? Any new information about the investigation?
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right. There is some news about the case. It's the half-body serial killer.
Fuck me.
It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Leave my Pookie alone.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case.
You know, I always kind of thought he did sound a little bit like Deku, just a little.
I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look.
Look.
You realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right?
Listen, you know, the one good part about this, the person who designed these characters loving women so much is that, like, even when they get old, they never look old. That's how much they love women.
I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
So what do you want me to do, boss? Huh?
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient.
Bro, you're telling me to solve it quickly, and now you're telling me I'm too impatient. What do you want from me?
Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
What mistake did I make? You didn't. What part of what I did was wrong? All of it? Should I not have gone down that elevator? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You fell to your death. Listen, well, clearly I'm alive. I had another life. I have 3. I used 1. I have 2 now.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Okay.
I want you to continue investigating this case.
Listen, she's talking about like, oh, you're screw up or whatever. But listen, apparently it doesn't matter what you do here because you can get reinstated anyway. Pewter literally committed a crime and now he's back working here. So really, what's the worst I could fucking do? Kill somebody?
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What? No, this is the worst. No, please don't liken me to those people.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
I'd rather be fired.
However, I'll give you 3 days.
3 days of what?
If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light.
How is this gonna help me be less impatient? What?
We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
And considering we're in the 6-year later timeline and it hasn't been solved, you know, I guess that's why we saw him at the bar drinking. Bro got demoted, so he's just a cop. And nobody likes caps.
Ryuki.
And his life's over.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Period!
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful. You seem completely out of it.
You just told me I'm gonna be demoted! What did you think was gonna happen?
Ryuki.
I'm gonna go home and dissociate now. I'll see you later. February 13th at 10:30. It's so... But are you? How do you know if you are alive? Maybe you're being punished in the afterlife. This does seem like a nightmare for me, personally. It is so unreasonable that they expect a single investigator to solve a high-profile case like this so quickly. I know. Am I okay? Why would you even ask me that?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted... me...
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
About today.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
I pulled out a broken watch from my pocket.
I had a younger twin brother.
Oh, okay. You know, might as well just drop that lore, I guess. That's fine.
He had a strong sense of justice.
Right.
Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what. That's just the kind of guy he was.
This definitely won't come back in the future. Yup, this twin is definitely, I promise you he's dead, and it's definitely, everything's fine. There's nothing revolving around this happening.
His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time.
Yeah, Ryuki, if that's even your real name.
It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago...
No, not 6 years ago again!
My brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and...
Well, that was fucking dumb, respectfully. Did the little brother help? That's so... Sorry, that's a little funny.
He got run over.
That sucks.
Crushed half his body.
That sucks.
This is the watch he was wearing.
Bro, when Pop, help! Help me! Oh, God.
His time has been frozen since. And I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th.
Damn, so you're just having a very bad day.
Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history.
Did her titty just twitch? What the fuck was that? What martial art are you good at? Oh, me? Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? So jealousy. I'm not good at ground holdsy. Okay, I'll see you later. It's okay! I hate that criminal.
I hate the criminal that killed my brother.
Yeah?
I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him. I hate them all. All the evil in this world. I hate it all.
Then... are you really going to give up now?
I don't know, man. I would be in some serious despair if this were me. Oops, sorry, Queen. Hold on.
If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother? Think about it.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
Yippee! Why I became a sinker.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals.
Mm-hmm.
The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer. right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki...
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new intel?
What?
Hey.
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
About Chikara?
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
I mean, look at him. He looks like a dubious fucking guy.
His current research is pretty dubious, too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
It was even more questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
I mean, I'm glad that we're getting a number that isn't 6.
But what about the current institute?
666, oh my god.
It was reopened after things had settled down.
And 9 is just an upside down 6.
Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda. Kizuna Chieda's father.
I'm sorry, wait, I missed all that. Go back.
Anyway, word moves fast, and the research institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by Riichi Chieda, Kizuna Chieda's father.
Right, okay. Listen, I told you I don't like this bitch. And her dancing sucks ass. But 999. True. Who is Riichi Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor.
My god. Well, look at him.
He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people.
I wish that were me.
He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles. Investor, philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador.
Jeez.
And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
What is it that bothers you about
The
Shoma?
location indicated in the hidden message in Bats 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute. I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure is it wasn't Horidori Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off. But we do have a lead. Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Well...
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh lord, what the fuck does she want? Hello?
Oh, Ryuki?
Hello?
There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What?
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry.
recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now.
Then why did you call
Would
me
you be
right
able to
now?
visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to. The building also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Something about Iris's model looks different. Even though it is the same, something about it looks different. I don't know why.
Okay, thank you.
I think I'm just delusional, though.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Ion, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
There's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Huh.
Ah, Mama the Informant.
We haven't been to Marble yet.
You suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go. Iowan. Damn, what do you think they'll have me do as a regular cop?
Huh? Ryuki, why are you here?
Girl, can I not go anywhere?
To question people for the investigation. Why are you two here?
Kizzy comes here to play with the kids sometimes. She really loves kids.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Yes, I find it quite soothing, and it energizes me.
I'm just tagging along.
That makes sense. Mizuki could probably fit in with the kids pretty good.
I feel like I just got insulted. Mind if I kick your ass?
Big Sis is quite popular with the children here. She played with them often when she was still living with Mr. Date as well.
Shouldn't you be in
School's
school?
closed because of the flu.
Right.
We won't have classes for a while.
You never have class.
Then
A certain freeloader
Then aren't you supposed to stay at home?
is at home all the time because he's on vacation. It was so annoying. I had to get outside.
She must mean Mr. Date.
Young girls have wills of their own.
I like how, you know, we're out here living our own life and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, Date. Date exists, guys. Jingle, 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 Date. You guys like Date, right? Okay, now send him away. And then, you know, in another, like, 3 hours, they'll be like, remember Date? Jingle, jingle, jingle. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Don't look at me like that.
What?
You just seemed kind of quiet, so I thought maybe you weren't feeling well.
But I'm always like this. Though, now that you mention it, I guess my old leg wound is bothering me a bit. Wait, where are you looking, perv?
Huh? You brought it up. By the way, is that a bullet wound?
Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt?
No, not really. It's from when I got shot by the new Cyclops killer. But I think the pain I felt inside was worse. Now I'll be scarred forever because of that bastard.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. Being here takes me back.
To what? I can't even begin to imagine her taking care of children. But she'll kick me if I say that, so I'll keep it to myself.
Oh, so you want to get kicked?
What?
Your thoughts are written all over your face.
Mizuki. Why do you call Mizuki Big Sis?
We did not get much of a chance to speak yesterday. For various reasons, I have been living with another girl since I was 9 years old.
Another girl? Not your relative.
No, we were not related by blood. We were the same age, but I referred to her as Big Sis. She was so beautiful, collected, and dependable. She was the spitting image of an older sister. There is something about Mizuki that reminds me of her.
I just think it's weird. Me personally, I just think it's weird. I think you're weird for that.
I see. Beautiful and collected, huh?
Why does that look in your eyes offend me so much right now?
Is she not with you anymore?
When she turned 15, she was adopted. So, we do not live together any longer.
I think you're a fucking AI. I don't think you're a real person. Who are you? You're close with Mr. Date,
Indeed. We have been quite close.
Now, what do you mean by that? Because I don't like you, so I don't know. I don't want you around him.
Some time ago, when I nearly got in trouble with some delinquents in town, Mr. Date saved me. Since then, I have been showing my gratitude with home-cooked meals. Or booking a hotel room for him if he is unable to go home for whatever reason.
Like when we got in a big fight and I kicked him out.
As we continue to interact, we have come to form a sort of mutually beneficial relationship.
That's weird. I don't know what's going on here. Every time... Listen. Every time they say more things, I'm like, please say less things. I would love less information.
You must like Mr. Date, Kizuna.
Yes, but merely as a friend.
She was pretty direct about it.
Yep. That old vibrating bed of a man would never be a viable romantic candidate.
So what is it you wish to discuss?
Father...
Wait, I don't even think I finished questioning her
And
ass.
who is this?
Oh, you know me.
Mr. Ryuki from the police. He is investigating the HB case.
I love how the game knew exactly what you were thinking and shut it down instantly, but it's still weird. It's still weird. Every relationship she has is weird. Like, she's 18 or 17. Hanging out with a 12-year-old. That's weird. And then, like, Date is, like, weird, abstract age. And she's 17 or 18. And that's weird. I'm like, can we hang out with people our own age? Please, I'm begging you.
I see.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Kuruto Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Listen, I just, you know, they call them by their last names all the time. I can't help it.
May I ask you some questions?
What? Sorry, I don't...
That's fine, but I don't have much time. I would appreciate it if you're quick about it.
Quick about these nuts, pal. Damn. You're Mr. Richie Chieda.
Indeed I am.
Presume.
An investor and founder of the Chieda Foundation.
Chieda.
You're also the chief director of Iowan and a major shareholder of Horodori Institute of Genetics, is that right?
And all of that has kept me quite busy. So, you already know all that about me. What more do you want me to say?
Rich people / derogatory.
This guy's a piece of work.
Your
He
dad's an
obviously
asshole.
doesn't respect us.
I mean, he is one of the wealthiest people on Earth. A police officer is probably like an ant to him.
Do you know about the case?
Of course I know about it. One of the victims was from the research institute I invest in. I've suffered heavy losses because of it. It was quite the aggravating incident. As a citizen, I would like the police to resolve this problem as quickly as possible.
You know what? Me too, buddy. Okay. See, that's the one thing I don't like when people get mad at like the people investigating the crime, because like sometimes they are negligent, but like sometimes it's like, brother, why don't you investigate it then? if you think you can do the job better.
Before they waste any more of our taxes, that is.
Bitch, you probably don't even pay taxes. Don't even talk to me about taxes, Richie.
Ugh.
Me too, Tama. Literally me too. About Jin.
Jin Furroway. You mean the first victim? Of course I know of him. In fact, anyone involved in finance couldn't avoid knowing him.
Were you close with him at all?
It's so weird to see, like, the people who are victims and are cut in half. It's so weird to see them put together, especially Jin, because, like, when you first see him, he's cut in half. So that's kind of how my brain automatically pictures him, is, like, half of his body on the floor. So, like, when seeing his whole face, it's still, like, doesn't make sense to me somehow. Like, you were a person and not just a half of body.
Not particularly.
His whole face looks a lot more babyish than you would expect. Yeah, no, I can see that.
I checked. He and Jin had practically no contact with each other.
About Tokiko.
Who's that?
Oh, you know.
The president of NICE Japan.
NICE? I'm not familiar. I've never even heard of it.
About your relationship with Chikara.
Well, he is the director of the research institute I'm funding. Or maybe I should say was. Either way, that was the extent of our relationship.
He was quite, well, an eccentric individual.
And I only invested in his work. I don't care what his personality was like. It doesn't concern me as long as it doesn't affect his job.
Was there any work-related trouble?
Not at all. You seem to be searching for a motive for me to kill Chikara. However, I gain nothing from his death. I have suffered nothing but losses because of this incident. In other words, I am a victim as well. And you suspect me of all people. The police in this country continue to prove their own uselessness.
Seriously, what is up with this guy?
He's rich,
if
bro.
If only he didn't have so much authority, we could pin something on him and book him.
Well, hold on now.
About Chikara.
I understand you are the majority shareholder of Horodori Institute. As the de facto owner of the Research Institute, I'm sure you must know of its origins and insider information.
What are you trying to say?
I explained the information about Chikara that Tama had obtained, about the dubious research that he had been conducting, about the rumors of human experiments, and that his research facility was forced to shut down 9 years ago, along with the fact that Chikara disappeared in order to avoid being investigated, and that the current research institute was built after the heat from that incident had settled down.
Did you know all of this?
I did.
You provided the capital required to rebuild the research institute, did you not?
Yes.
Do you have an alibi?
What were you doing 2 days ago? February 11th, around 8 p.m. And on February 9th, at 6 a.m.
What is that supposed to be? Confirming my alibi?
Yes, well, it's only a formality.
I see the police have no problem wasting people's time. Well, fine. 2 days ago, I was having dinner with the Federation of Economic Organizations in Ginza. I was on a business trip on the 9th, and I stayed at a hotel in Kyoto.
Tama?
I just checked. He's telling the truth. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in each location.
Excuse me, sir. How hard do you like your ramen? Normal? Like, I don't like it when my, like, noodles are too soft. Normal? Soft-ish? I'm just gonna say normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Oh, Mizuki. Mizuki. Alright, see you later. Why did you decide to fund
The gene
it?
therapy research that was being led by Chikara. That research had a great deal of value and potential. Even with all the advancements in this day and age, there are many people who are still suffering from incurable diseases. Not to mention all of the children who can't live a normal life due to the illnesses they were born with. I have seen the suffering of so many people, precious to me. Chikara's research had the potential to help all of those people. It brought hope to humanity itself. It's certainly true that his personality and past weren't without issues, and I won't deny that the research faced criticism due to its radical nature. Still, if it can help alleviate the suffering of so many people. I wanted to put my support behind it. In other words, I invested in the future that research institute could bring us.
Tama, is there anyone in Mr. Chieda's family that has an incurable disease?
No, and of course, he doesn't have one himself either. His only daughter is completely healthy, and his wife, Kizuna's mother, passed away long ago.
Hmm?
What is it?
No, it's just... Is this your first time here?
Kizzy's invited me a bunch of times before.
Big Sis is very popular among the children, and she is great at keeping them entertained.
I'm not as good as you, Kizzy.
She's a Nepo baby.
I see. Feel free to come back anytime. Any friend of Kizuna is welcome here.
Ryuki, I just looked into Iowan. I came across some interesting information. 23 years ago, a child in their care went missing.
What?
The child was 6 at the time. His name was Uru Somizuki. It was reported extensively, but he still hasn't been found.
About Uru Somizuki.
Mr. Chieda, there's one more thing I'd like to ask.
What is it?
It's about Uru Somizuki. You remember him, don't you?
Yes. I will never forget. The Iowan missing child. That's what the media called it back then. Was it a kidnapping or an accident? The case was never solved, and the child is still missing to this day.
That definitely won't come into this.
What a painful memory. It makes my heart ache.
Ask about the missing child
As the
case.
chairman, I take full responsibility. But wouldn't you agree that the police should take most of the blame?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I keep wanting to call her Kitsuna AI. You're so valid. You're so valid. Because she is like an AI. I don't feel like she's real.
After mobilizing so many investigators, they weren't able to find a single clue.
I think he's like William Afton, and he built a robot daughter. Well, I mean, that would be more like Henry Emily, but you know what I mean. But like, he's the evil side of it. So he's like William Afton, but like, if he built a robot daughter. Oh, anyways.
What do you think, Tama?
He has some personality issues, but he doesn't seem like an evil monster.
Maybe.
It doesn't seem like he's lying either. Though, it is concerning that so many mysterious incidents have been happening around him.
Are we done here?
Ugh.
We've wasted enough time, I think.
Alright. Fuck you. Sure.
I'll be going now.
See you later. Oh, brother, not this guy, please. Public, I admit it's my fault, but isn't it really your fault? Rich people all the time. No, literally.
Father! Please! Let me marry your daughter!
Everyone's just like,
I swear I'll give her a good life! I swear it to the heavens! So please, please, give me permission to marry your daughter!
Kizuna, I'll be coming home late again tonight.
Yes. Goodbye, Father.
Wait! Please don't ignore me!
Listen,
Kizuna,
you're a freak.
who is this?
I don't
stranger.
know.
Oh, wait! We met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago!
You're that unemployed guy, Leon, right? Did you go to the unemployment office?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
That's a no.
In other words, you're a leech on society.
I've never sucked anyone's blood.
I don't think he was being literal.
No job, no education, no manners. Not to mention, you're drinking in the middle of the day.
Oh, but this is non-alcoholic.
And you dare call me father. To put it frankly, I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole.
How rude! I'm a human being, thank you very much. And I am not a pole vaulter.
In any case, stay away from my daughter. Though it's not like she would give you the time of day anyway.
Mia hoping and praying that Kizuna dies.
Wait! Aww. Kizzy's dad must be really busy.
I don't think that was the issue.
Looks like he's feeling down, but his core remains undamaged.
What do you mean? About Mr. Chieda.
I've been here before, but this was my first time meeting Mr. Chieda. Though, that guy from Matsushita Diner is kind of a weirdo, isn't he? He doesn't seem like a bad person, but...
About Mr. Chieda.
That is how my father always is. Mr. Ryuki, is my father related to the case somehow?
It's still hard to say.
I see.
About Leon.
He has been following me around since we met at Matsushita Diner 2 days ago.
Great, a stalker.
Considering how persistent he is, I may have to deal with him as a cop.
Oh, actually, he was so persistent that I allowed him to consider us friends for the time being.
Why would
Seems
you do
like
that?
this girl's problematic in her own way.
Oh, it's you again. You seem to show up wherever I go. Maybe we're connected somehow.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not that I want to be connected with the dude. I totally crashed and burned today. All because this thing caused a misunderstanding.
That wasn't the issue.
Meeting the parents is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I wanted to calm my nerves a bit, but I'm definitely gonna get his approval next time we meet.
That's some real positive thinking.
Huh, damn right. If you aren't in it to win it, you've already lost.
Maybe you could learn something from him, Ryuki.
Don't even suggest it.
But I was basically told that I'm useless just 3 days ago. Can't say it doesn't sting after hearing it so many times.
Maybe do something? About Mizuki?
Ah, you were at Matsushita Diner too, weren't you?
Yeah? Why?
Wait. What's this called again? Rendezvous?
What?
No, that's not it. Fleur-de-lis.
What the hell is this guy talking about?
I have no idea.
I almost have it. It's right at the back of my uvula.
Can I chokeslam him?
Yeah, go for it. What happened 3 days ago?
Remember how I said I got fired from my cleaning job? The place I worked was Horadori Institute.
What?
Dun,
I
dun,
actually
dun.
used to be a thief. I was so good at lockpicking, they called me the master of unlocking. I used my skills to borrow valuables. Many times. I've gone clean, of course. I got arrested, did my time, and I haven't stolen anything since. I was so stupid back then. And I honestly regret it from the bottom of my heart. But Shikara Horadori, the director, found out about my criminal record, and he fired me. He told me, a person who falls to those depths can never rise again. Damn it. It's just not fair.
That's so sad.
I've been working hard since I got out of jail. That's why I was like that back at the diner, by the way. To be honest, I was debating whether I should just kill myself.
Damn.
That's when an angel appeared before me.
Me?
That's right, Kizzy. I felt saved. I wanted to give it my all and live again.
Parasocial
You saved my
moment.
life.
Parasocial as fuck. Holy
Lian,
shit.
please tell me one thing.
Anything!
You have not stolen a single thing since you were released?
Yeah. Of course I haven't.
So you haven't used your lockpicking skills either?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, hold on. Don't tell me you broke into someone's house.
No, that's not wrong, but it's wrong. It's true that I opened a lock and broke in somewhere, but I wasn't committing a crime.
That's kind of a turn off to hinge his entire life on her love for him despite knowing her for 3 days. Exactly.
As you know, I met Kizzy 2 days ago at Matsushita Diner. When I saw her, it was love at first sight. I tried to get her attention. When Kizzy left the diner, I followed her. When she boarded a train, I spent all my money to get on the same one. When she went in the girls' bathroom, I followed her.
Ryuki, cuff him.
But decided not to go inside. Even though she kept ignoring me, I never gave up trying to talk to her. And finally, in Yoyagi Park, she acknowledged me. Kizzy finally decided to accept my love.
I told him it was acceptable to be strictly friends.
So, you gave in.
You set a bad precedent there.
However, I believe you promised you would be more serious about your job search. I do not associate with those who do not work, let alone be friends with them.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I
no.
was
I
here
gotta get outta
yesterday,
here.
So,
It was indeed helpful of you to play with the children. However, that does not conclude your promise to me.
I'm sorry. I feel like we're destined to be together, Kizzy. I want to stay by your side.
Yeah, it is. It is a school uniform. She's about to graduate high school. Bro, you admitting you are stalking is not the way to her heart. That's what I'm saying. Destined?
My name, Lian, is spelled L-I-E-N. In French, Lian means bond, just like Kizuna means bond in Japanese. Well, how about it? That's destiny, right?
Sounds like a bit of a stretch.
I agree.
Okay, about that break-in though.
The thing is, last night...
Last night?
You broke into a house?
No, not a house. I guess I have to say it. I broke in to Horadori Institute.
What?
Oh, but like I said, it wasn't a crime. It was for an investigation. I was helping the police.
The police.
Strange. I didn't hear anything about that.
Maybe it was unrelated to the HB case.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute. But in the end, we didn't find anything. So I didn't take anything either. Please believe me.
Wait, who asked you to do this investigation?
I can't tell you that. It's supposed to be a secret.
Secret? You just told us the whole thing.
Anyway, I just want you to know I didn't do anything illegal. At all.
You picked
Very
a lock.
well. I will trust
I
you,
think that's
Lian.
illegal.
Oh, thank you! You really are an angel, Kizzy! Oh, crap. I forgot to mention something important. I should have said this earlier, Kizzy. The order was supposed to be the other way around, but here it goes. Kizzy, please marry me.
Wait a minute. Is that?
I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Not an engagement ring, but an engagement shoe.
I bought them using my entire life savings. Please, accept.
Hey, yo.
I cannot accept that. We would need to have a relationship for an adequate amount of time first.
What?
Kizzy?
You mean you'll date me?
No, that is not what I meant by relationship. I meant that we would need to spend time together as friends.
How long? How long? Hey, how long would we need to be friends?
Well... 5 years. No, perhaps 6. If after 6 years you still feel the same way, then...
Okay, got it. Then I'll take good care of this for 6 years.
What? Seriously? What if you lose them? Or break them?
Hey, I have a good idea.
Oh?
What?
There. I put the glass slippers in there, and the letters. I wrote out how I feel now in one of the letters, and in the other...
I have written how I currently feel in that letter.
This is a time capsule.
Aw.
We'll bury it here, then dig it out 6 years from now. If you still feel the same way as what's written in the letters in 6 years...
Oh my god, we get to see what it says! This is not... Okay, this is epic. Oh my god, it's 6 years already. And Mizuki's timeline. Dude, I wonder if they'll date. You think they're gonna get together? Honey, you remember when I stalked you and then you finally gave me a shot 6 years later?
Yeah, then you'll accept the shoes. Right, Kizzy?
Yes, then... perhaps.
Huh. You know, that is kinda romantic.
I didn't know you had this sort of side to you, Ryuki.
Okay, I'm burying it now. I can't wait. 6 years!
6 years is a pretty long time. You sure you're still gonna feel the same way?
Of course. My love is eternally undying.
She's like, oh god, I made a mistake.
Kizuna, what's wrong?
Oh, that again.
What?
You know how dogs pee when they get excited? It's kinda like that.
I don't get it.
I wouldn't know that. I don't have a dog. I've never had a dog.
Just watch.
Let us begin.
Okay.
Start the music!
No, please! Oh, God, help me. I'll let you guys watch this. I'll be, I don't know, on TikTok or something. Look at my Pookie, though. And like, why is it so quiet?
I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be home.
Look at him. Oh, man. Little guy. High School Musical ass ending. Where they all laugh and giggle as it fades into the sun. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's Ghost Trick. Missiles in that leaf. We're definitely going Mizuki side, right? Oh, okay, okay.
I
I don't
thought
know.
so 2 days ago, too.
What?
You really are good at dancing, Kizuna.
Nah, I didn't say all of that.
Thank you.
It's extra awkward when you realize they don't have the background music and she's singing this a cappella. Help! No, it really made it worse. Missile.
Yeah, that was seriously amazing.
I miss Sissel too. Like, I know it couldn't be possible, but I would love a ghost trick too, somehow.
Well, I need to get going now.
Yeah, see you later.
Have a nice day.
Good luck with the investigation.
See you later. Hold on, I gotta take this. What rank do you like? What? Heavyweight champion. Or higher. It's the heaviest, but it's no match for me. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. It could be possible if they had an alternate ending. It did have a lot to do with time travel and alternate timelines. True, you're right. It's like, I like the ending that we got though. It was fun. You know, it's like we all get to be our little happy family. And Sissel got to be chill as a cat. Like, bro had to save so many people's lives in one night. You know, he had enough stress for ever. Now he gets to be chill and just a little guy. And I love that for him. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Wait. Can I say anything else? Okay. See ya! I just wanna take a look-see around real quick. Ugh. Alright. Damn, there's still so much to go. Alright, let's see if Shoma's here. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I need to click that.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki.
Hello, Minecraft Steve.
What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage, perhaps?
I was hoping to see your son.
Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't? Aww.
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
You know, we probably look similar. We both have black hair. And pale as fuck. Like, none of us go outside. But his is very, like, smooth. Whereas we are ruffled.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Well, you don't want to be on the Ferris wheel with me? You don't think I'm cool?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Aw, dude.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time. This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose. If you shove yourself in there, he just might open up.
Hey, relax.
Could you please not phrase it like that?
About Mizuki.
I told you before. She's just a classmate.
I wonder if we'll meet Shoma in the future.
We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything!
You like her! You like her!
Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Yeah. That's what they all say. That's what they all say. You like her. You like her.
Well.
He really is a kid, huh?
Listen, I'm just saying, in the present timeline, you know what? They could be cute. They could be cute, maybe. I don't know. Praise his one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special.
I don't know, I think you're pretty cool.
I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology. And the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design.
But you did it. You're a cool guy.
Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity.
Right.
It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds.
Sheesh, okay.
And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
I care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
Isn't Komeiji his dad?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
Why'd you lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute. But that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
You lied, Papa.
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
How did we even get your contact information in the first place?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now? Don't talk to me anymore.
That got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
About
Will you
Komeiji.
cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him. Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
What are you fighting
My
about?
friends made fun of me.
For what?
How is that related to your dad?
I didn't even know you had friends.
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
when he said that, I blurted out, "That's why Mom got sick of you and left."
That's crazy. Shoma, why'd you say that? That's fucked up even for me. Wow, that's harsh. I'm sure he's popular with the ladies.
Dad turned bright red, and...
Then why don't you just leave too?
That's why I left the house.
I mean, that was fucked up what you said. You hate your dad that much.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth. The day after he goes on air, I always get made fun of by my friends.
Well, maybe they're not your friends then. Did you ever think about that?
I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you sure you don't actually like your dad?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve.
Bro, does any child in this fucking franchise have a stable home? Like, Can these kids go one day without some trauma? Damn.
When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets.
Damn, dude.
Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins, his stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
It's anime. They are not allowed to have a happy childhood. You're right. I shouldn't have even
It's no
thought.
good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Damn.
Looks like we won't get through with the orthodox method.
That means...
Sinking
We'll have
time.
to try our luck with his father.
Oh, damn. Never mind. Ew.
Boy, I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
Stop.
You're still going on with that?
It would be tough to question Komeiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles. So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Well, I would like to talk about, why are you wearing your stage outfit if you're not performing today?
This is the only outfit I have right now.
Oh.
I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this.
You're a sad
Isn't
man.
it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
They didn't want to animate it.
This tie, Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage.
It's a shame Komeiji doesn't realize he has such a diehard fan in Tama. I know. Hey, at least, you know, one person out there likes his comedy shtick.
When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most precious treasure.
Ask about Komeiji
I
himself.
used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
Do you regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. I put Shoma through... At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable. So much hardship. It's inexcusable.
Above Shoma's lie. After some careful consideration, I told Komeiji that it's highly likely Shoma lied about the message hidden in Bats 490.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
I see. I don't know much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth from Shoma?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me. I want to make up, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
What's wrong with me?
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind. Please forget it.
You can't just say that.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
Imagine he just stands up and does this.
Hey, asshole! I know you're in there!
Do I know that voice?
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again.
Oh.
A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So, he's borrowed money from a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Bro, you were not borrowing money from the fucking Yakuza. Tell me not. Komeiji be actually so fucking for real.
Komeiji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
Don't mind me. I'm just practicing my Chunin poses. It's important to the case. Listen, I just it helps me think.
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right? Why can't you get the police involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Then what are you doing? I tried asking Komeiji more questions. But no matter how much I questioned him, he didn't admit to any involvement with the Yakuza. In the end, I was unable to find any clues leading to the key to Shoma's heart. Rough.
Huh. Shoma isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chased them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice. Let's go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
We're going to Marble, okay. What are you two doing here? And how are you in here just in your school uniform?
Oh,
Ryuki, honey, welcome. It's been so long.
Sorry, Mama, but I'm not here as a customer today.
Why are you polishing those balls, Mama?
I was wondering if you knew anything about the case.
Do you mean the HB case?
Yeah. Mame and Gen are here.
But they're acting strange. They're both quiet, turned away from each other.
Anyone can become a necromancer. What the fuck? Oh,
Who are
sumo
you
wrestler.
calling a sumo wrestler?
What the
Well,
case?
Here's what I know.
I asked Mama what she knows about the case, but unfortunately there wasn't any new or useful information.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you this time.
No, it's fine. Just typical detective work. Gotta earn my pay.
What happened? Are you upset? Well, damn. Hold on, I gotta take this. What ability might be useful against old men? Straight lead. Evolved to Doctei. Oh. I became an adultie. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Oh my gosh. What happened? Excuse me. You upset? Ah, horse nymph.
Where?
Crystal balls?
Is that a crystal ball?
Yes, these are my big milky balls.
Milky.
Balls?
Balls?
Oh, but I'm not talking about testicles, honey.
Yeah, I know.
I started telling fortunes as a side business. And believe it or not, I actually gained the ability to hear them. Voices from other dimensions.
Other dimensions?
Yes. One day, I was suddenly gifted with the power. I suppose it's more accurate to call it a seance than fortune-telling.
They both sound pretty fishy.
You're just going to pretend you're hearing voices, aren't you?
No, I'm completely serious. I mean, I don't even remember what happens while hearing the voices. Oh, why don't we give it a try? I could ask about the HB case. You might believe me if you see it in person.
No, it's okay.
No need to be so modest. It'll be free of charge.
But Mama.
I've been wondering this for a long time. Who are you really, Mama?
Me? I'm just your ordinary, everyday homoerotic connoisseur. Then
Form
let
the
me
seance.
ask the Milky Balls.
Can you stop calling them that?
Oh, great set of balls. Who is the most beautiful in all the land? That is Mama, of course. Oh my, you flatterer.
That's not even what I wanted to ask.
And the answer is completely wrong.
That was just a joke.
I figured.
Ahem. Now, let's try this for real. Oh, great set of milky white balls. I need you to give me some clues for an investigation. One after another, victims have been torn in half in these half-body murders. Where can we find the key to exposing the culprit?
Don't make fun of her smooth, silky, glossy balls. Hey, yo. I respect her hustle. Real.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
Huh? Did I just say something? I told you, I black out during these seances. Don't remember a thing.
What are the balls even for?
Let's see.
About the hidden face.
The first thing that comes to mind is...
Gen's face hidden under his mask. But he's sensitive about it. It's not something I can just ask.
Yeah, and it's hard to say if this is really related to the case or not.
The only other thing I can think of is... Ah! Jin Furaway.
Huh?
It might also apply to Jin.
But Jin's face is well known.
Yeah, it's not like he hides it.
It's true that photos of his face have been all over the place. But he's never actually gone out in public in person.
Not even once?
Not even once.
It's not because he's shy, is it?
If that were the case, his photos wouldn't be out there either. I've heard he's an extreme narcissist. He circulates all those pictures himself.
It's not even that good of a photo, though.
By the way, Mama, what's up with those two?
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Ryuki's like, hold on, I'm not trying to hear all this bullshit.
Well, we're having a disagreement.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
Oh god, don't drag me into it. Oh god, my controller is like, please don't drag us into it.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right.
Yeah.
So, question time.
I'm listening.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
I don't fucking know. Oh god.
What? Even you think that, Ryuki?
I don't know.
The answer is Ellis Island.
What? Hold on. That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island.
Listen, I'm in Japan. I wouldn't know anything about America.
I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
What? That's not true.
So you're in agreement with me. There's definitely something wrong here.
Hey, what do you think, Tama?
Of course it's Ellis Island. This is common knowledge.
What?
Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island.
It can't be. Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
Maybe I went with the funnier option, though.
See?
Impossible. Wait, I want to hear that again.
Again, I still can't believe this, but it looks like they're right.
Impossible.
See?
Why is Amame dressed like a high schooler? Isn't she in her 20s? No, she's 17. Or no, I think she's 18. She's 18. She's about to graduate high school.
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time. But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes. Now,
The game just gaslighting the entire world. I'm going through shock after shock.
I'll stick around for a
Oops.
bit longer.
I need to get to work soon, so I'm heading out.
I'll stick around for a bit longer.
Okay, then I'll see you three later.
What about your restaurant, Gen?
I closed up shop for the day. I couldn't acquire any ingredients I was satisfied with.
Really? Closed for a reason like that?
It's really important to me. It would be rude to serve mediocre dishes to my customers. I think I'll go to the warehouse district at the harbor after this. I thought I could watch the waves and think up new dishes.
About Mame.
Mame and I go way back. There are times when we have arguments over little things like you saw earlier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We're basically family at this point. So if anything ever happened to her, I would do everything I could to help. I believe that I have to protect her, no matter what.
What if Matsushita Diner takes your customers?
I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Ota from Matsushita Diner doesn't understand the first thing about the true essence of cooking.
So the warehouse district?
Yes, I love that place. I can watch the ocean in silence with no one around. I find it very soothing. For some reason, Date seems to go there often as well.
About Mr. Date.
I have been very close with Date for some time. He often stops by Brahmin before coming here to drink. I trust him. There are only 3 people who weren't afraid of me the first time they saw me. Date, Amame, and Leon.
You know Leon too?
Yes, he's a regular at Brahmin as well. Leon just wandered in one day while Date was there. They hit it off right away and had quite a lively discussion. I joined them after closing up for the day, and the 3 of us drank until morning.
Huh. That's an interesting group. I can't imagine what you 3 would talk about.
Probably porno mags or something.
What are they, teenagers?
Oh, we talked a lot about porno mags.
About your mask.
Putting Date, Amame, and Leon aside, my appearance makes most people uncomfortable. What if I didn't wear this mask? I would scare them even more.
If I recall, your face has a congenital condition.
I don't even know what that means.
Yes. Would you like to see?
This feels so forward. You're going too fast for me, Chief. Well, Date has seen some shit, true. I think it's so weird that, like, we call Date and Ryuki by their last names, but I feel like we don't call anybody else by their last names. Isn't that weird?
What?
My face.
Yes.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Not that I'm trying to avoid it or anything.
I said that, but to be honest, a part of me wanted to see. Not out of curiosity, but because of Mama's words from earlier.
Face. A hidden face. The true face, as yet unrevealed to all. That is where the answer is hidden.
But, like, even Mizuki calls Date Date. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, Mr. Date. Like, She calls him Date, boss calls him Date, and like Ryuki and vice versa. Like everybody just calls him like Date. It's weird. Or Ryuki. I want to see. Oh.
I don't believe it.
I could clearly see Gen's skull. But it didn't seem like the answer to solving the case was hidden there.
No point in staying here much longer.
Yes, let's move on.
Well, Gen, Mama, I'll be going now.
Very well. Please take care.
Stop by to get a break from work every once in a while.
I want to know what you look like. I want to know.
What do I do? What in the world should I do?
All right, let's go to our last place. And then I think I'm probably going to end stream. February 13th. Still.
Ah, Ryuki! We just finished recording.
Lord, why is Ota here?
Oh, good timing. But why are these two here?
So they're the biggest Iris simps around.
I just happened to be here by chance.
Also, if I'm not mistaken, Dante's name has something to do with the story of the first game. Fair.
Me too. I'm here completely by coincidence.
Oh, for sure. No, I believe you.
Okay, then.
I definitely believe you.
So, what is it you wanted to tell me about the case?
Yeah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is that?
Hmm?
Oh my god, it's that big titty girl. Oh! Why is this no shoe having ass bitch in here?
What?
Do you know her?
Talk about sketchy.
That I do agree with, Ota. That I do agree with.
Maybe someone from the talent agency?
I don't know. I couldn't see their face, so it's hard to say.
Girl, you're speaking mad loud. Mad loud.
Seems dangerous. But I'll put my life on the line to protect Tess. I mean Iris. So, don't you worry.
Me too.
There's so many people to talk to. Hold on. Hello.
Wow, what a total hottie.
What?
Oh, this is perfect. I was just starting to get bored. Come on, let's have a chat, cutie. A little tete-a-tete.
Sorry. I have no idea what you're saying.
Ryuki's like, huh?
Oh, and your voice is super mega hot too.
What? Little old me? It is so creepy when you realize Ota is a lot older than he looks. No, yeah. Like, why? I don't know. He's weird. Everybody's in this game is so weird. In various ways. I trust your instincts, Moma, even if your taste is trash. Period.
Hottie for a thottie. Slide into my DMs anytime, King.
Period.
I'm here to ask some questions for an investigation.
Wait, you're with the police? Are you friends with Date by any chance?
I know him, yeah.
Yeah, he's my superior.
Oh my god! It's such a small world. Crazy.
Why is this woman a receptionist?
Likely a decision made by the company president.
Mizuki?
It's okay. You don't have to say it.
Say what?
You want to rub these soft things, don't you?
What?
No, I wasn't.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit, okay? Here you go.
I moved over to the receptionist and began vigorously rubbing both of her earlobes. They were softer than I expected.
Ryuki, what are you doing?
When I returned to where I was, Iris was looking at me as though I was the scum of the earth. Let's go to add a Tommy together.
What?
What are you talking about, Ryuki?
No, I was just suddenly overcome with an inexplicable urge to go to a Tommy.
Let's go to a Tommy
Forget
together.
the investigation. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've already made up my mind. Don't try to stop me.
Did you take crazy pills this morning or something?
Mizuki likes bazongas. Listen, I couldn't blame her if she did.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Ryuki, please. I have a bad feeling about this.
No, I have to commit to the bit.
Let's go to a Tommy together!
Okay.
I took her hand and we ran out of Lemniscate, leaving Tama behind. Thus, the case came to a close without being resolved. Goodbye, life as a police officer. Hello, Atami. Shizuoka Prefecture. I began my new life as a staff member at an inn here in the Hot Springs District. The end. Yippee! Here we go. Yeah, he said, I don't need you anymore, Tama. I'm going with my woman. What is it? What is it, Date? Tell me what you hide. Tell me where you hide your important books. Bookshelf? I can't put it there. My roommate will find it. Oh. Yeah, you forget how wild they are sometimes. Alright, anyways, let's talk to Momo first. Why are you here?
I told you it was a coincidence.
Right.
For some reason, A-Set's recording schedule happened to be in my PC. I figured it was a cyber attack by a rival gang, so I came here to scout things out just in case.
That's a huge stretch.
He was probably just waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Kumakura. Shopping!
Cart, Mart, Tessa!
Gaming!
Bite, Sprite, Tessa!
Account!
Check, collect, Tessa!
Hey, yo.
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa! Also known as A-Set, you bet!
Are you trying to rebrand?
I told you I just happened to be here. I just so happen to know Tessa's recording schedule. And I thought she might be thirsty after recording, so I got her a drink.
In other words, he was waiting for her.
Thanks for everything, Ota. Fire!
Pot, Tessa!
Shipping!
Crate, Tessa!
airplanes!
Height, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa! Also known as A-Set! You bet!
Literally, that's Ryuki's exact face. I mean, look at that emoji and then look at this. It's the same. Also, yeah, I don't know why I picked the bookshelf for the important books. I just picked the first thing. I was like, I don't know. Your mask is upside down. Can I help you? Are you going to a shoot? Look, a wooden pony.
Where?
A weirdo wearing a weird mask and a weird outfit is looking this way weirdly. What did you want to tell me?
2 days ago, we were talking about the people who went missing after seeing Bats 490. Well, the same thing started happening with the people who saw the QR code video.
What?
I read about it online this morning. Many people have gone missing since seeing that video. Rumors say that the missing people are being rounded up in one location. And they're all getting murdered.
You there! Is what you just said true?
Huh? Yeah.
Who the hell are you? Don't get one step closer!
That's right. What are you trying to do to Tessa?
Sorry to bother you.
And they're gone.
What was that all about?
About our discussion.
Oh, right.
Did someone you know go missing or something?
No, it's not that. It's just a rumor I found online.
Tama, how many people have gone missing lately?
About 1,700 people have gone missing this week. It isn't particularly higher than usual.
There's something paranormal going on in the HB case after all. Like half a corpse teleporting from another world.
Help.
And people going missing after watching a video.
It's bad. Okay.
There has to be some sort of supernatural phenomenon happening.
Maybe.
I agree with
My
Tessa.
girl is on one.
The occult are involved with the HB case for sure.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, Nyes is a part of all of this, right?
Why are you looking like that?
Where did you hear that?
It's all over the internet. Nyes is a big proponent of the simulation theory. Oh, and I didn't know this a few months ago. I learned all this recently. If you think about that theory being correct, the case makes a lot more sense.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Wait, when her body was cut in half, did like her hair also like it get cut in half? Because wouldn't part of her hair fall off because it's connected to the other side? Listen, these are just questions I have.
It's nice to meet you. I've never been in such a big manor before. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Yes, I'm good. Oh, you watched my stream? Thank you.
It's Iris. She just finished recording, but she doesn't look tired at all. She's truly a professional. What do you think?
I'm no expert on paranormal and occult stuff, but I know one thing for sure, so I gotta warn you. You should back out of this investigation.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about that NICE group, but there's definitely a real dangerous organization involved in all this. If you get too deep, you might end up dead. Word's spreading in the underground.
Like?
If the cops investigate any further, they'll make them disappear. Seems like the rich and powerful from all over the world are involved in this too. You piss them off, who knows what they'll do to you?
Rich and powerful. Could Mr. Sajima be involved in this too?
Sajima?
You mean the former politician guy?
Yes, so Sajima. Oh, but don't worry about it. I just saw him recently, so he popped into my head is all.
Wait, you met with So?
Yeah?
Why?
Because he invited me to his house.
For what reason?
He said he happened upon my videos online and thought they were interesting or something like that.
Are you okay?
He didn't do anything, did he?
Not at all. We just talked for a bit.
Iris doesn't know So Sajima is her father.
After the new Cyclops serial killings, So Sajima's life as a politician ended. However, what So did wasn't technically illegal. So he hasn't been arrested or charged. He still has tons of money, so may not be a politician anymore, but he still holds tons of power.
Or the fact that he was involved in the murder of her real mother, Monica.
Yeah, the people around her have been protecting her from that information. Fortunately, Iris doesn't really watch the news either. But in any case, the media hasn't found out Iris is Monica's daughter.
About simulation theory.
The simulation theory is probably true. There's even proof.
Proof?
Take a look at this.
Ota pulled out several photos from his pocket and handed them to me.
Doesn't this remind you of something?
What?
Like those nameless mob characters that show up in video games.
Right.
You know they reuse assets to lower production costs.
No. This is probably just some sort of coincidence.
Like some synchronicity type thing? But there's more photographic proof.
Okay. About the other
Do you
photos.
still think it's a coincidence after seeing this? If you consider this stuff that can't be explained by science as a glitch in the simulated world.
What am I looking at right now?
It can't be.
Calm down, Ryuki. These are obviously doctored photos.
Yeah, you're right.
Synchronicity.
In a nutshell, they're basically meaningful coincidences. For example, when you talk about someone and they just so happen to show up in front of you. Or when you hear the same word over and over from a bunch of different people. That kind of synchronicity. It's supposed to mean that there's a message behind it.
A message from who?
Well, someone.
About the paranormal and simulation
I
theory.
just thought of something listening to Ota.
When we introduce Photoshop to Ota, he's gonna lose his mind. No, for real.
You can explain any paranormal phenomenon using the simulation theory.
So people coordinating their outfit is proof that we are in the Matrix. I think it's the fact that like all of these people are wearing like very, very similar to the point where it's almost the same outfit and they're all right next to each other. Like in video games when, you know, they reuse models so you see like 3 people who look the same right next to each other.
UFOs? Umas? Ghosts? Superpowers?
I don't really buy it, but I can see why somebody would think that makes sense. Not that I agree, but I can see why.
If this world is a simulation, they'd all be possible.
Yeah, whether it's a glitch or alterations made on purpose. Whatever it is, would all make sense.
But why would we want to do that, though?
Now, let's get going.
People always bring up the simulation theory, but it's like, why would we want to make... Like, I guess we do that with The Sims, but like, I don't know. It's not as free roaming as this. Like this, we're on pause, or we're unpaused constantly. Unless this is like when you play The Sims and you just let it go. You don't pause it when you walk away from the fucking computer. The computer is always on. I guess, like, I don't know.
For all that talking we did, we didn't get much useful information here.
Yeah, but something has been bothering me. I'll keep what I heard here in mind, just in case.
Alright. You know what? I was thinking about this one,
We didn't get anything useful for the case.
I can't remember. I feel like something was brought up with simulation theory, but it wasn't this game. But I can't remember. That's what but I was thinking about this too, where it's like, I wonder if we pause, like, would we even know it? Because, like, when you think about when you pause a game, you're actually playing, like, especially like The Sims, for example. You're playing The Sims, right? And you hit pause. For you, obviously time is paused, but when you unpause it, those characters are picking up right where they left off. So it's like no time has passed for them. So when we get paused, I wonder if it's just like, you know, we blink. Like, you know, my eyes are open right now, the game's on pause, but as soon as I blink, that like little bit of time that my eyes were completely closed, the game paused. And then as soon as I open my eyes again, it unpaused it, you know what I mean? You guys ever think about that? Like, that stuff I get, like, how it could be, like, interesting and also kind of compelling.
There are some things that I've been thinking about, though. The biggest one being...
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
I think that hidden room is the elevator that goes to Nye's headquarters.
But in the end, we didn't find anything.
Not my Sims fucking reset or glitch because The Sims sucks. Yeah, but I guess the thing is they somehow perfected The Sims so much that it could actually be a proper simulation.
A hidden room inside Horadori Institute?
We have to look into this. After hearing about something like that.
Well, I suppose so.
So...
Alright, our next destination is?
Yeah, Horadori Institute.
I mean, if life was a simulation, which side would you be on? Would you be on Nysa's side, where you're trying to break out of the simulation and get into the, in quotes, real world? Or would you be on, I think Chikara, this was Chikara's side, where, oh god, I'm going through puberty. Chikara's side was they wanted to stay in the simulation.
No one here.
Like, they believed it was a simulation, but they wanted to stay in it. Which side would you be on? No one's here.
It's past business hours, so they probably all left.
How the fuck did we get in?
But the lights are on.
Maybe someone forgot to turn them off?
The entrance wasn't locked, too.
I think someone forgot to lock it.
There weren't any guards around.
Must be on vacation.
No, fine. I'm sorry, okay? Yes, you're right. Something is clearly wrong.
It's as if someone is inviting us inside.
A trap, maybe?
For who? And why? No one could have known we were coming here.
Then maybe it's for welcoming someone other than us. Who's there?
I have thought about that before. How some higher being could be doing stuff to our world and we would have no way of knowing. I mean, my life isn't all that bad, and I would have no way of knowing the other side is any better. Exactly. even if we were in a simulation, breaking out might make me more miserable. The thing is, like, I wouldn't understand, like, how we would break out. Like, if we aren't real to begin with, if we broke out, where would we go? We don't have bodies. So if we broke out, wouldn't we just cease to exist? That's what I didn't get. Because at the end of the day, if we're a simulation, we're just, like, numbers and code strung into lines. We don't have physical beings in their world, you know? So it's like, break out into what? Break out where? That's why, like, if I was a simulation, I would just live my fucking life, because it doesn't matter if I'm a simulation or not. If I don't do something, or if I don't make money or get a job, like, I'm gonna have to face the consequences in the universe that I'm living in, whether or not it's a simulation. Unfortunately, because that's just how the rules of society work. We'd be like AI on the internet. I think it has to do more with if life feels like a simulation rather than if it actually is one. True. I've read enough guys to be perfectly fine being a character if I am one. No, me too. Honestly, like, I don't care. Like, if somebody's controlling me right now, I don't think they did too bad. Like, they made some mistakes, but it's not too bad. These people just can't accept being controlled by something. I would love to not have to make the decisions. Just to be like, well, it's out of my hands. You know, I'm just doing what I'm doing.
Ryuki, living organism detected. They're alone. They must be hiding somewhere.
Well, I guess we're just not gonna find out who it is or where they're hiding until next time. Because this is where we're gonna end the stream for today. Oh, my back. Oh my gosh. If my life's fucked up, I can blame them. It's not my fault. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn, like, it's not my fault. I couldn't even try. Because, like, not to go back to The Sims, but, you know, in The Sims, right, when you're controlling your sim and they do something you don't want them to do, you just cancel it. So it's like, damn, you can't even try to, like, do your own thing because it's just going to get canceled by whoever's controlling you. Let me switch us over to the ending soon screen, get some lo-fi beats. Let's see if anybody's streaming. I can't really decide what I want to do. Maybe I'll just let you guys dissolve into the void. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling very lazy and I don't feel like watching a stream. And I always feel bad leaving right after I've raided somebody. So I'll just let you dissolve so that way I can also dissolve. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. If you have not followed, make sure you do that. And if you want to keep up with me on Discord, feel free to do exclamation point Discord or check out, it's linked below in one of the panels. Next stream will be tomorrow with who knows what I'm going to play. I don't want to make promises because I don't know what my brain's going to be wanting to play, but I know what I should play because it's been a minute. I'm dissolving. Thank you guys. And until next time, take care of yourselves and I'll see ya. Oh boy, oh boy.